Hello? Fucking crazy dashboard? Jesus Christ. There we go, fuck me. Hello? Okay, what about now? Fucking Christ. Hello? Captured, there we go, fucking hell. I don't know why I was taking this sweet ass time. Give me 1 second. Alright. Alright, we're finally back into fucking Persona 4. Okay. Resave in here, Naoto's here. Anji ain't here, what the fuck? But we'll do. I'm free today. You're 1, yeah, you've gone into 2. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, Naoto, what are you again? Fortune. Do I even have a Fortune Persona? I don't think I do. Hierophant's done. Temperance. Yeah, I don't have Fortune, so let's go grab one out, shall we? T-Mass, hello, how are ya? I need... Just woke up, well, good morning. So it says I'm not going in. I can wait till it's raining for a discount. It looks like a stream perfect timing. It's 7 AM here. God damn. Yeah, there's no way I could get up that early. That's way too early for me. Okay, I need fortune. Chariot, Hierarch, Emperor, Empress, Priest. Do I don't have a single fortune. Are you serious? What the fuck? Hierarch, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune. Here we go. Jeez Louise. You know the early birds get the beans. True, actually true. Capulan, Undyne. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Well, you came in just in time because I just started, so yeah. This is my second stream for today. Earlier I did a, Earlier... Victory Cry? What the fuck is that? Earlier today I did a Pokemon stream. What the fuck is that Victory Cry? Holy! Holy restores HP and SP after battle? So did you save Nanako? We need to wait till a certain date before we can do that. You know what? I am actually going to save that. Holy shit, that Victory Cry. God damn. Don't worry, we'll save her. We'll save her. Don't worry. I have cheats.
Yes.
Alright, so I am... where's my cheats at? Where are you? You? No. Where's my cheat? You. There we go. Here is Naoto. Naoto's going 1 to 2. Then we go with floodplain. It seems Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing is written on it. It's just a plain white card, but it does feel a bit stiff given its thinness. Without any indication of its contents, however, we have no idea who sent it. Use a black light on it. I chalk it up as a prank. Still worried about you? It's quite common. If you follow every blind trail as a result of a prank, you get no investigation done. Naoto is shrugging her shoulders. Naoto's cell phone is ringing. Excuse me. Yes, it's me. Shiji-san. What's the matter? Thief? In the Shirogane estate? Yes, I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I missed terribly. You have already reported this to the police, I assume, and I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa's safe, it doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. I have to hang up quickly. Any answer? Thief in a sleuth cell? There's no need for you to be so skeptical. Naoto looks a bit embarrassed. I was from Yukishiji, my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone had broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted, and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. The items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so... Remember that card?
Yes.
Yes, that's precisely what I was thinking. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure how to react to you, but worrying about me. Naoto seems exceptionally edgy. Feel you understand Naoto a bit more. Ranku? Just to be sure Naoto is a girl, right? That is correct. Naoto is indeed a girl. She dresses up boyishly / masculinely because she wants to be taken seriously in a male predominant workforce, aka detective and police work and all that. Hello? There we go. Ooh, invigorate. Man, you...
I'll see you again.
Practically against her will, you walked Naoto to our house before going home. Oh. New music. Now you really know you're in the end game now, when this music starts playing. Well, I know MILFs are the best to you, but what are better, tomboys or fanboys? If I say fanboys, that makes me seem gay. If I go with tomboys, I just want a boyfriend with tits. I'm gonna go with tomboys. Yeah, I'm gonna go with tomboys. Okay, now time's up. What about you? What do you prefer, tomboys or fanboys? Well, no, bro, deep down, MILFs are the best. Absolutely, 100%, that is correct. Yeah, I'm close to finishing off my diligence, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, there's these guys. Is Rise here? Rise in here, Naoto's here. Give me a sec, I'm not going to be looking at you, I'm looking at my cheat guide. This was in my shoe locker. Naoto's holding a sealed letter. Challenge for a duel? You're quite old-fashioned, aren't you? Judging by the name and handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her yin class. When one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine this as related to my job in any way. In other words, there's no need to read it. I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading. A sealed letter at a time like this. You won't read it? Even if I read it... Real question is, can you catch a MILF in the wild with your Monster Hunter skills? Is there a romance option with Naoto? Yes, there is. Can you catch a MILF in the wild with your Monster Hunter skills? Maybe if she wants to live in the woods, yes, you possibly could use your Monster Hunter skills to catch a MILF in the wild. Yeah, if you two plan on living in a cottage in the forest, I reckon you could catch one. Yeah, all girls in your party are romanceable. Even if I did read it, there's nothing I can do about it. Romantic entanglements are just that. To a sign. Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you. Saying they love me without even knowing me. Ludicrous. Let's go.
Senpai.
Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There's still some questions I have regarding the murders. Can you romance with Teddy? No, you cannot. Teddy's a male. Maybe if this game had an option to be a female MC, possibly, but since this is not P3, yeah, no, you can only play as a male.
I'll see you again.
Bruh. Man, this is just sad. Can you change your gender in P3? Only in... Was it portable or fast? I want to say portable. You can choose between a male or female MC. In P3 Reload, I don't think you can, because I have not seen anyone be playing a female MC. Did I say P3P? I think I was meant to say P3R. The remake. The one that recently came out. Rise ain't here. RG, you here? There's 6. Alright, I'll do it. I have Emperor, right? Strength, Tower, Judgment, Moon, Lovers, Higher, Emperor. Have you ever tried playing a visual novel? Nah. They're not really my alley. All it is just talking and then choosing options, like 1 to 3 options per like every 5 sentences, and it's...
Yeah!
These are my visual novels. These Persona games are my sort of visual novels where... Hold on. Thank you, Motorcycle. Where this game really does feel like a visual novel, but like you can like actually play the game. Here. You place a bunch of knitted dolls on the table, each one with different clothing and accessories. Okay, so here we have Springtrap. Yeah, there we go. We have Springtrap here. And then we have a mini Springtrap. And then we have Off-Brand Freddy Fazbear. If you ever want to try Visual Novel, try Doki Doki. See, the thing about that... Okay. The thing about that game is I already know the plot twists, the twist and turnies because of how popular it was. So like, it's already like ruined for me. If I want to do a visual novel, I want to be something where I have completely and no idea what the fuck it is. But because there's quite a few popular visual novels, through just like living on the internet and through osmosis, I already know the ups of like the fucked up visual novels. They're very elaborate. Can I have these? Yeah, if you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. It's okay, Red Dead Redemption 2 got ruined for me too. Yeah, it sucks. Thank you. That's why I'm like, I've been saying like to people like, don't spoil it, because I know there's a few people here either watching it live or watching it via through the VODs, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, right? Where they have not seen this game. So that's why I'm trying like really hard not to spoil the game, because I already know I know the ending, I know what happens, I know the plot twists of this game. So, but other people don't, so that's why I'm like, oi, zip it, no spoilers, don't say anything. So, to be fair, as I've gotten older, okay, so I was very anal about spoilers, but honestly, as I've gotten older, I've stopped caring about not being spoiled. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? So, I can't get every single game I can get, because I'm poor. So, when it comes to games I want to play, I just bite the bullet and just watch someone else play it. So when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out, I'll probably not be streaming and I'll be watching someone play it. So I know what the story is, and so I can see the spoilers myself and I don't get someone else to spoil it for me. So you like to replay games that you've already completed? Yep. But obviously I need a break from them. Like, I can't play them like over and over again, right? Or else I'll get sick of them. But like, if you allow me to play a game and you give me like 6 months to a year of a break, I can come back and replay those games again. Or stream those games again. Oh yeah, my mom said you should at least be paid for the material. She gave me some money. I said I don't need it. I look like I'm in this for the money too. I look like I'm in this for the money to you? Good. Pardon me? Mister, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Oh, nothing. I want to go show these to Mom. Thank you, mister.
Senpai.
I think I can understand now. A little anyway. About what strength really means. I used to think it was doing what needed to be done, like a man. So I thought for me that I was catching this damn killer. And I mean, that's important too, but it's something else I gotta confront too, ain't there? Oh shit, right, I forgot, I need... Sorry, I forgot I need the guide. Yeah, I can get rid of all these. Kanji. Oh, what'd I say? He's going 6 to 7, right? Wait, what? Or is it 7 to 8? Wait, what? Where am I? Holy... Wait, am I on the right one? Yeah, this is kanji, right? Yeah. Wait, what? You know what, I'm just gonna... Yeah, still ain't snapped out of it. I am completely lost as to where I am for the kanji guy, but that's fine. Stuff that other me said inside the TV the girl that I made cry a long time ago. Is there a problem? No, not necessarily. I'm just lost as to what I'm doing, but it's fine. Kanji's managed himself. It ain't easy to become strong, is it? Kanji looks fine to the distance with a relief look misses. Any chance of gentleness? Oh, so he was okay. So he was 6 to 7. Okay. So he's on 7 now. I'm taking off. I'm also the stuff for me. She'll be hassling me about selling them at the shop. How's the textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been knitted? Oh, knit.
Later.
Man, I don't like it when when the music changes at home. Because both P3, 4, and 5 do that. At endgame, the music changes, and you're like, oh, we're nearly done with the game. Naoto's here. Rise still ain't here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll spend the day with him. Come on, let's get that diligence up. Oh, no one's gonna be here because it's raining. Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forgot that history is still alive and with us today. Yeah, what happened 1 second ago is technically history now. Alright, well this is definitely in fucking Europe. The world Chia, Welwitschia is a plant that in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. Oh, it's a plant, not a place. Must have been very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for the entire time. Very curious about the overflowing will to live. Oh, are you listening, Yukon? Namib. Oh. Good idea. Of course she's not here when it's raining. Ugh. No one's here. Yep. Oh. 8 at IS movie with Naoto. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Oh, okay, well never mind then. Yeah, I'll just go to Inabar, not Inabar, Ion. Hopefully I can get a, yep, I just got a diligence, I just saw it. Lucky. Might as well get these. It grows magnificently. Dun, 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 dun. Work, make envelopes. I mean, it wouldn't matter because fucking no one's gonna be outside because it was raining. And now Toast here. Hey, Risei's finally here. I wonder if Risei is... You know what? She's probably like Kunishi, where she's not exactly at school. She doesn't have to be at school. She's probably like outside in the marketplace, and then you can go to her. She's 6, going into 7. Naoto, Kishi. Okay, Dojima's done. Risei. What did I say? 6 to 7, right? Okina City in front of Okina Station. Risei invited you to go shopping with her. Today we're buying for you. We'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there.
Oh.
That ad. You see, so Kanami is the new poster girl. ... Oh, remember that Kanami I mentioned once before? We were the same agency and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise she's getting work. She's cute, huh?
What?
Senpai, that's not a question you should be asking when I'm standing right here. Rise is pouting. You ever hear a conversation between some teenagers? And Kanami's so cute. It's crazy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake, like Reset. Yeah, Kanami's like plain and honest. Somewhere between a little sister and the girl next door. Like the kind of girl you want to protect. What the fuck? Wait, what? Middle school, so what, she's like between the ages of 13 and 15, right? Or is it? Yeah, 13 and 15, because 16 to 18 is high school. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act. Everything. Hey, all that stuff about Konami is an act too. Let's go home, Senpai. I don't want to be here. Rise direct you back here. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. That part doesn't matter. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Reset, huh? The real me. Ba-dee-dee-dee. Reset. Quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Risa who's needed by the ones who see the real me, like you, Senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. Yeah, Zero's passionate will. Rank you up. Risa will probably aid you in battle in various ways. Oh, thank you. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Konami. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. Looks helpless. They all give 3, but this Laugh It Off gives level 5, requires level 5 courage, so let's do that one. Hey, that's me! I'm serious here. You're making me look stupid. See, maybe I'm kind of stupid, yeah. Thank you, Senpai. I feel a little better. Fucking idiot. Airhead. Bro, you got Riz only because I'm cheating via a guide, that's why. Your Riz is too strong. It helps when you max out the social links. Oh, not social links, max out the social stats. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. When I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer. Hey, yo!
I'll see you later, Senpai.
Imagine there was a cheating code in real life, though. God damn. Yeah. I mean, I can think of a couple problems with that, but you know. Come on, can we be done with this already? Alright, Risei, you here. Okay, Naoto's there, Risei's here, let's go. 10 to 8. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, this is important. Mauricio is enthusiastic too. Oh, okay.
Like, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film.
Huh?
You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kaname. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
Ooh.
I see.
That's a
Kaname
blow
is
to her
an
ego.
ordinary girl. We have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? Never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Aw. Seems Rise is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying. I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Rise is trembling. However, you're already in another relationship with another girl. Since this is an important moment, there's no turning back. Hold up.
Senpai. Senpai.
Let's
Senpai.
go. Yeah.
I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Rank you up. stamina song. What's that? Oh, that's an upgrade from Healing Wave. Okay. February says warmth as she trembles. There's no turning back. The relationship Risa has become intimate. Alright, another one to our collection.
I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
We have another one in our area, Neil. Nice, nice. Now we just need Naoto. Can they find out about each other? I'm not gonna say, because that's spoilers. You'll find out soon enough. Be careful, my boy. Oh, don't worry, this ain't my first rodeo. Okay, I am kind of curious as to Rise's availability, because I actually legitimately don't know. You can hang out with Rise Sikuji on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. She's not available on rainy days. But she wasn't here on Friday. What do you mean? Risa can be found in Classroom Building F1 on weekdays, while on holidays and weekends she hangs out in the South Shopping District. But she wasn't here on Friday, or else I would have went to her. Or was it because it was oh, it was probably because it was raining. I mean, yeah. Whatever. So, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so she's the weekend, okay. Day, yay, yay, yay. Alright, is Kanji here? Today, yay. Nope. Alright, looks like it's Naoto. Sound of music is really good, yeah.
Senpai?
All Persona music are just good, like regardless of what number they are. Like for me, it's a toss-up between Persona 3 and 5 music, because they're so fucking good. Yeah, no catching our visitors. Your 3 got into 4. Naoto. What I say 3 to 4, right? That card again. Any hits? Let's catch them together. That card again?
Yes.
Yes, it's unmistakable. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned, just like last time. Most certain this card came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. Like my bedroom? Would you like to come into my bedroom? We check the card with Naoto. Your card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief? What the fuck? We are playing Persona 5. I wonder if he names himself after Arsene. It seems this is the work of a figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. Send this to Yukushiji-san so he can turn it into the police as evidence. Yep, the Phantom Thief. Phantom Thief? How absurd. I don't have time to waste on this. Why so uncomfortable?
That isn't it.
I'm not fretting. I'm just upholding the Shirogane name and seeing this case through to the end. He's looking down. Although, he broke into our state and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Let's catch him together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. You decided to accept the Phantom Thieves challenge. Rank you up. Oh, you have Mind Charge. And your magic is higher than your strength stats, so... Deals heavy to all. Deals heavy to 1 to 2. Now it's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there. And, of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do.
I'll see you again.
In before it's her grandpa. There it is. Mr. Perfect Achievements. Alright, we are done with social stats. And because social stats carry over to New Game Plus, we don't have to do these anymore. Like, we are officially done. Okay, Naoto's ready to rank up. You've reached the max Riz level? Pretty much. There you go. It's all maxed out. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Naoto.
Yes.
I'm majestic, not gonna lie. I wouldn't say that. It's pretty easy, honestly, to max out every single stat. The problem is, if you focus too much on the stats, your social links will suffer. If you don't plan on doing New Game Plus. Wait, what the fuck? Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to keep this up, okay. I can't WeChat, I have my guide up. Naoto's thinking carefully as she stares at the 2 cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This Phantom Thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although, I do detect the faint, lingering scent of citrus, a very weak cologne, perhaps. What should I do? Burn it? Burn it? Reduce it to ashes? I don't suppose there's anything inside. Ah, that's I realized something. Impossible, but could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Oh, we're gonna burn the things. Your house? As you toast the card to the fire from the stove, burnt letters appeared. It really was invisible ink. I told you, put a black light over it, you would have seen it. The citrus juice has stained the paper burn first, making it illegible.
Damn.
For a man employing such childish tricks, and this sentence here. Card reads as follows: 18 letters with a red face. 18 letters with a red face? This is a mailbox.
I see.
Ah, indeed it is. You're good with riddles. I say nope, I'm just cheating. If I was up against the Riddler in Arkham universe, I would have been fucked. A mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Wait, there was? Where's the mailbox? Oh. The mailbox next to Daidara. Seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. What's this? Grandpa had this? Why did he keep it? Good, you got it back.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes.
Yes. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. It's no real function. It has no real function though. Petty challenge, and the price was this stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet, without you, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Wait, isn't it her grandpa? Am I crazy? Rank you up. Normally, I think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out. No, if possible. Let's do it. Huh?
Yes.
Yes, let's. Yeah, if you
I'll see you again.
chose the third option, the social link would have ranked down. Should have eaten and showed your commitment. I mean, you would get a red face if you ate the letter. Speaking of letterbox, oh, okay, I can't use that one. I completely forgot about this box. You can send in the price stickers. Rare. As I... Pretty sure that's Yosuke. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh. Might work for you, but you have to warn you, you'll never look cuter than me. Nope, that was easy. Yeah, this doesn't matter because breaking up social links only happen during the daytime. Well, if Kanji ain't gonna show, might as well just focus on Naoto.
Yes.
Naoto brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. She's actually pretty easy to level up, which is nice. Oh. Okay. Interesting. There's a question that contributes towards the romantic route for Naoto. If you don't pick that option, it's possible for her to become your girlfriend. No, we must pick that choice. This was in my mailbox this morning. Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why though? Because we look close?
Huh?
What are you saying? That can't be it. Don't blast such ridiculous nonsense. Naoto is panicking fiercely. So, what do you think the contents of this card? The card reads as follow. Wait, what? Why didn't I get my +3? It literally says... Whatever, it's fine. The bank's closed. The fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I choose. More cryptid this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes up to mind was fruit tree in the original card, but the second sentence... By the 7 at the 3rd. What do these numerical values mean? When the bank's closed, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the 3rd is the spot I choose. The numbers are important. The numbers themselves, 7 and the 3rd. When the bank's closed, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th word. Banks and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the banks is the spot I choose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at the river's bank. Got something buried by the tree you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of a detective. It has the extreme strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. I prefer robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. Enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier it would have been much easier for me to have done what I wanted to do with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? I'm glad you're a girl. Romantic relationship flag 1.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying? There's nothing good about it. Naoto's panicking fiercely again. There we go. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured. I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet embarrassed. Ranku up. Invigorate 2. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Alright, so that's that. Noise, Sorry, okay, how long does it take to finish a Persona game? Well, since they hold on. Since they are JRPGs, they generally take... If you're, like, doing majority things, and even, like, watching the cutscenes and not skipping them, I would say... like 50 hours minimum, because they're quite long in terms of story, and there's a lot of things you can do in Persona, like, you know, like grinding to like max rank, getting all personas and all the demons and all that. So I would say, like, bare minimum, I would say 40 hours. I would say 40 hours. But realistically, you should probably be expecting like 50 hours. Now, if you're just doing the story, as in you're doing the story and then whatever, like, and like just the dungeons, like you're just doing the story dungeons and all that, maybe like 20 hours, I want to say. Maybe a little bit more. Look, I would be happy as long as you don't romance with Chie. Oh, that's already done, don't worry. I've maxed out Chie and she ain't part of the harem, it's fine. So yeah, Persona games take quite a while to finish. Wait, she must be your girlfriend? I'm going to make her my girlfriend. We're getting there.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, Naoto isn't just the usual girl where it's like, once you hit rank 8, that's when you can decide whether or not you choose for them to become your girlfriend. So Naoto has like a part 1, part 2 sort of thing with romance. Yo, Chie. Really? No one's here. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess I'll just work my fucking Gundam. What do we do with it? Place something on it. What do we place? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's make Gundams, fuck it. I kind of want to do this in real life with a hand cam stream. I just fucking make Gundams. You silently assembled the complex pieces. You found a piece in the corner of the box that you thought you lost. It's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Detective Fox is gonna come back, give me a break. Oh, so I have, so I have Yukiko, I have Rise, I have Yukiko, Rise, Marie. Those 3 are my girlfriends as of right now. I'm close to getting Naoto and I as well. Oh, and I have the music chick. She's my girlfriend as well. Speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura? Is it bride wine, or am I crazy? Oh, bride ale. Bridal, bride ale. Yeah, that makes sense. Because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings, but you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. True, actually true. If I ever get married, I'll be doing nothing but drink. Naoto, you here? Yes, you are. Right.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Naoto is here like 4 days a week. Anyone here that's worth a fuck? Reset? Yep, I'll hang out with you. Do all options just give you +3? Of course, it's fucking raining, and since it's raining, fucking oh my, this game. No one's fucking here. Went straight home, report to Foxfish at the river. Yeah, I'm going straight home. So fucked. Why do you hate the rain? The rain gets rid of all your social people. Because because all the like cutscenes is generally like outdoors, and if it's raining, it like fucks with like the devs just decided that you can't have social links during the day. One, because they would have to create more cutscenes instead of just like the one lot that they have done for each character. And two, the more in-game reason is because rain is bad. Rain is bad in this game because it brings like the fog, and if the fog happens, then someone may die. Yeah, there we go. See, rain equals bad in this game specifically. Yes, but the rain is also good. Because in 3 to 5, if it rains and you study, you get extra points for it. It's very nice. Yep, there's nothing to do. I can't. There's no point going to IS. I maxed out my stats. There's just no point. Here's someone at the front door. You present commodities. Homunculus. Maybe I should have. Heavy armor Agni. Hell yeah. Sounds like my kind of Gundam. What should you do today? Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. Actually, you know what? I will do that tutor. I will do that tutoring. You know, I complain about having more social lanes during the rain. Here we go. Oh, what's these going 2 into 3? Kid of 3. Some kids. It's boring and well, it's the countryside. You turn a shoe.
Like this?
This forms a circle here, with the radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is yeah, it's fine. What do you think of your school? It's boring.
No kidding.
I guess because I like that everywhere. Yep, nerd. Nerd emote. Moving on to other matters, there's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. Well, it is the countryside. You're right. I guess being out here is like being in a proverbial frog in the well. Oh, that's what he said, that he was the frog because he, that he's from the city and out here in the country, and, school is a pain. My classmates are stupid, and the lessons that they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
Oh, thanks, mate. Seems so slowly opting up to you if you do. Rank you up. Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually, so let's just end it for today.
Take care now.
Okay, that was a little bit better than than finishing a Gundam model. Rightio. There's nothing to do. Read at home and I worked at home. Read, yeah, like there's just nothing to do. Work on a model. It's only assembled the complex pieces. Euglonia now begins to stick to other things. Model's been complete.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
What the fuck will sit in tonight? I can't go out because... Yep. I just want to get another model, okay? It's midnight. The fog has set in. One is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Naoto has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. Probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today, before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's dispositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him. He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Oh?
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Finals are next week. Holy shit, finals is next week? God damn. And may be busy with your studies, make sure to keep up your personal grooming. Every year some boys come stumbling in class with stubble on the chin. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. God damn. Oh well, that's kind of awkward because, I look like a homeless person with my beard right now. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose the tax of facial hair. Really? In the 18th century, Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax. Of course they do, the fucking communists. They fund their military, yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Wait, do you have to study in the game to get good grades? Yes. So, okay. So, how do I explain it? So, one of the social stats is knowledge, right? And a knowledge. The higher your knowledge is, the better grades you'll get. Now, you can study to increase your knowledge, but when your knowledge stat is maxed out, you do not need to study anymore because there is no point. All you need to do afterwards is to answer all the exams questions right, and then if you have level 4 knowledge, you will be number 1 in class or like in the school. You're playing a game and they tell you to go study. Yes, but the benefits is that increasing your knowledge stats unlocks other social links, and if you are the best in the class or the school, all your school friends' social links get social experience. So the next time you hang out with them to rank up the social link, you have extra points or you get enough points needed to rank up. So study increases your risk. Yeah, yes it does. I'm sure we're taxing times. Ho ho ho. Yeah. all the social stats increase as your Riz, essentially.
Everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Walking seems painful for her. Last Naoto looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro. Yeah, I'm so glad.
Naoto closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. She'll make it. She'll make it. Maybe an explanation concerning Naoto's condition.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is the transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Enjoy your food.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Naoto has somewhat regained consciousness. It still seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation has finally begun. A fog that won't live in people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their
Based. Actually true.
The fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Everyone has fucking gone nuts.
Business has been so slow lately.
Ah. What the fuck is this music? This mech is from the same series as the other one I gave you. This one got classified as Universal Destruction Grade. The joints use polycaps, so it's disposable. It's fun to display the complete machine. Polycaps are limited only by your imagination, but there's this feeling of despair when you lose one or it pops out. Huh? Oh, never mind. Well, okay, well, we'll see how this one turns out. Same. Bro, what is with this creepy ass fucking music? Risei-chan, you wanna hang out?
Senpai!
What is with the music? The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Also, I heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. Nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me ill. Oh, makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. Cough. You're just being lazy to take the files begin next week, aren't you? Naoto? Seriously, God, that's such a painful answer. Your backpack, saying, speaking of backpack, Data makes you back. This Thai named Alice. Do you know about him? He often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. It looks really heavy. It makes me hurt just looking at it. Atlas is also used in geography class and blah blah blah. Oh shit, I can't speak. You know what they are? Hold on, you can. Do you know what an atlas is? Is it a compass or is it a globe? A book of maps. Ooh, okay. Well, I was wrong. Very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mechanics books are maps feature a large picture Oh, the spelling, it's spelled A-T-L-A-S. Okay, I mean, how else would you spell it? Bro, it's even happening. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even fucking check what it was. 6 going into 7.
Yes.
Jeez Louise. Perhaps the most subtract 40 and 4, and don't be afraid. Fuck has enveloped the area. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I won't confirm the items, I assume the family stole, but our secretary Yukoshiji-san passed along a message saying he wanted to visit an alien friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. Card reads as follows. During Do Not Rest or Route for Fable, -40, -4. Since we're in just part of the riddle. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract 40 and 4.
Huh?
Subtract 40? Ah, subtract 40 from the sentence. During enough from the West or Ralph of Fable. From they subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unusual comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. Which remains Juness's table. Juness's table.
Let's go.
That's it, let's go. Fox enveloped the area. Something taped to the other side of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. Thought I had lost this. Didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. And this pen was still mine. I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. Wait, what was the second answer? Don't be afraid. The lack appears to compare myself to my had been contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then too. Why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you than the others? I feel that we're going to change. See, I'm afraid you say. See. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. You know what scares me? The new fucking music that's happening when you go outside the fucking house. Now it looks smaller than ever before. Rank you up. You, son, have you ever felt like this before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
Work as a tutor today. It's gone 3 into 4. Who the fuck is this kid? Okay, 3 to 4. That's just how it is. You're not the only one. That's just how it is, and you're not the only one. See, the word that was omitted, so it was really saying. To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with English language. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbook and speaking to people. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. They don't get what it means to learn it all. Well, that's just how it is. A student values is equal to how well he scores in tests. Well, at least that's easy to understand. Well, the transfer student I told you about before, his grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. So then, the rest of the class and the teacher made this face like the transfer student's no good at all, looking down on him. And yet he acts all big, so everyone hates him. Lately, no one even talks to him. It's all so stupid. Why do I have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place. He scolds you. Oh, I see. Everyone goes to school against their will. Yasogami looks fine, at least. I get that feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time of first year, you already have graduated. There's no point, huh? Seems that shit's slow opening up to you. Rank you up. Oh, it's time. Be careful going home.
Please come back again.
Today's live appreciation I say at time of school. What should you do today? Plays this music, holy shit, it scares the shit out of me. What did I say? Is Naoto here? Oh Jesus, yo. You are here. Guess I know kanji today.
Senpai.
Naoto.
Senpai!
You look cute. Maybe a student's talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog, and I really like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. I'm worrying too much. Just imagine the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend this is natural. If you say so. Most students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Mm-hmm. Maybe not all. Danji-kun. Fuck that's in real life and don't just get dragged for your days, spending like blah blah blah. Like these days I'm gonna spend all day counting numbers. Can you answer it's prime numbers? What's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What's the sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence. I'm pretty sure it's called Fibonacci, right? What's the 11th? Yeah, the Fibonacci. Fibonacci is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all the other numbers summed by the 1. Yeah, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 8, 16. Man, this fucking music. Naoto Risei here. Oh, Risei is here. It's just she's not up for social links. I'm free today. Which I'm obtaining from obtaining the Phantom Thief. She's 7 going into 8. Naoto. Alright, so this is the real romantic relationship. Fuck me. Focus and build theory. Came with Naoto in search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He has an alert on his parents doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner, Shiro Kusto, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy.
Huh?
Huh? Is that what you think? Oh, well, I'm not unhappy. It's just I have complicated feelings on the matter. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in the area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Oh, hell yeah, it's the golden shrine that I made. Yo. Man branches a knife. Protect Naoto. Yes? Protect Naoto.
Senpai!
You-san! There's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. knife. I knew it. Something of it's another of the seven tools I made. It's a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. Even so, what you did, what if the knife had been real? You would have been in grave danger. Always like that. I can't imagine becoming a woman or I can't imagine becoming a woman only to have a man protect me. And yet, you always... Naoto is trembling. You're already in a relationship with another girl. What should you do? Why? Because I love you.
Oh.
What?
Huh?
Huh? Naoto's face is bright red. Wait a moment. I thought you said something serious. Yeah, well... Now that you've said such a thing, I can't even look you in the eye. You sense affection from Naoto, a different kind than before. She wants Heat Razor? What the fuck? Or Heat Razor. Sorry. Your increases attack defense hit rate. Oh my god, that is so fucking good. You tell Naoto your feelings, but Naoto has yet to reply. I'm going home. Oh, you needn't worry about the Phantom Thief anymore. So, goodbye. Watch Naoto run off and went home by yourself. Alright, another one for our harem collection. Work as a tutor today. Four going into 5. Four going into 5. No, there isn't. Put some effort into it. Okay, there's quite a bit.
Can you teach me this?
Comes to the White House, so it should be using product done, right? Yep. Is English about memorization too? Math is just remembering the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. The tests are just there to see if you can remember them and to penalize you if you forget.
Mister!
Is there any bullying? Is there any bullying at your school? I guess I expect that from people in high school. You're more mature. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe it's not the same thing as bullying. I'll put some effort into it? Yeah. Effort. Oh, I see. Shoot things to himself. Oh, it's not about me. It's about the transfer student. The one I was talking about before. Not me. It seems that I've been talking to you about things that really haven't involved most days. I don't mind. So sure that he's talking about school didn't bother you. Thank you. Hey.
You'll come again, won't you?
Sure. If the game will let me. Rank you up. And take care.
Thank you.
Alright, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so this should be resized. Oh, fucking hate questions. So fucking annoying. Kufu. Yep. Rise? Yes, I shall spend time with Rise. Rise, where are you? That's Kenichi. Oh, there you are, Rise.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is? Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Rise's second mind looking straight at you. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Renku? Ah, we're so close, we're like one away. She can now protect the party at times. If an ally would fall to an actor that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once.
I'm glad I came to this town. After all, it's where I met you. I have to go home now. I wish time would just stop.
Now, if I could spend the time with Rise so I have enough points that I can just complete it. Rise, you here? Please tell me you're here. Of course you're not. Ayane. I don't have a certain thing bulb. For fuck's sakes. Ugh. Sun, I need sun. Come on, Risa, you better be fucking here, I swear to God, woman. Yeah, students talking. Hey, don't you think that we have more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing this huge gas masks around the town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the whole world, like the world is ending, and that global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think is gonna happen if you think someone's sick but don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad. Oh. Consider a rice cake. It's Mochi, isn't it? Yes, it is. Fucking horse. Risa, you better be here in the evening, I swear to God. Fuck, really, woman? You couldn't have given me a freebie. Oh, that didn't work. Shit. Should have said he's a good man. Well, fuck me. No, on the 25th, what are we at? 27th. Risa, you better be here, I swear to God. Okay, thank God she is. Then this place I want to go. Your room, okay? Oh my God, this is the perfect time because both Nanako and Dojima are not in the house. Oh, give me a sec. Okay, it doesn't matter.
I am currently in Senpai's room.
Sure?
Seems quite clean for a boy of his age. There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see. Now then, where could the goods in question be hiding? I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them?
You want to see?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not that I wanted to know. I just got kinda embarrassed, so... You meanie. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizette after all, and when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself.
Rise's eyes are shining.
Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
You obtained signed photo.
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rizette. A Rizette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them. Instead, I'll let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be.
Bye-bye, Himiko. Rise's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weaknesses has awakened her heart's true power. Rise's persona has been reborn. Himiko has transformed into Kanzeon.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. Senpai? As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best. So, well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well... Oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV. Why can't I do it in person?
Reset her face rays are lost for words.
I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me. Because, you're special to me.
You can sense Rise's unconditional love. You feel a tight bond between you and Rise. Rank you up. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth, which bestow upon the ability to catch Ishtar, the ultimate form of the Lover's Arcana. Rise Kujikawa Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Rise Kujikawa Social Link. Your powers to create personas of the Lover's Arcana has reached its maximum. Yu Narukami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Lover's Social Link, you can now fuse Ishtar, the goddess of love. Rise is now fully determined. She will help you up when you are hit by a mortal blow. Rise will revive you from a mortal blow once per battle. Hell yeah, let's go.
No matter what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so, it was you who found it for me. I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her. Senpai, I love you. I love you. Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again. Look at me. Well, I've never gone through this kind of thing, so... If we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So, what am I supposed to do after this?
We passed a long while with Rise. has gone dark, so you walked reset to her house. Alrighty. Anzion. Relaxing. Wave recovers 5 SP at the end of battle. Biggest sound. So this, I'm guessing this is an upgrade to this wand. Alright, very nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a break right here because it's been 2 hours since I've taken a break. So yeah, I shall be right back. Enjoy the music, everyone. Okay. Ribby. Okay, fuck it. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did the jump scare happen yet? Alright. Right, well, we're done with Resay, thank God. Yukiko. Chie-Yu. No one else. Build the model. Style and diligence of our instructions. Second time finals begin today and to the weekend. You started school. Holy fuck! Alright. Alright, I won't be able to recheck because I'll be doing this. Finals exams. Alright, here we go.
Yo!
I didn't save. Shit. Yo, you. What's this weather, man? What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, the final starts today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being helpful to people is just rumor. The people are getting sick, and even besides that, there's been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. I don't like how any of this feels. Second choice, first choice. Second choice, second choice. First choice, first choice. I can literally just spam through this one. Oh, wait. Maybe the student's talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling sick. This is damn fucking clear up. But Senpai, the people are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helps you find who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? I guess, well, that's one way to look at it, I guess. This one I can literally just spam through. Fourth choice and first choice. Hey, did you hear what they say that, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My best friend said she saw Inaba get swallowed by a fog and sent into some other dimension. She said that there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, it seems the same that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be our town is getting more and more messed up? Uh-oh. Third choice. Fourth choice.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Oh, this girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Use your glasses. You can see close.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Yep. And you can see clearly now. With glasses, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
That mean?
Then,
that
could the
mean?
fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Or?
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
I'll start the exams. There will be a dramatic turns in the story from this point. It's strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to say, would you like to save the game now? Thanks, game, for giving me a fucking warning.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side.
Can't you see?
But beyond that, I'm clueless.
Can't you see?
There's another
Teddy?
item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
A reminder that you made a promise to Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Tell the others about your promise to Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys. Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No.
Of course!
No.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
No.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
No! Would you guys listen to an explanation from the doctor? been loud voices throughout the hospital sometime.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Let's accompany Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
I don't think it's the day where choices matter as of right now, but... Oh, this. Wait, no. Wait, okay, this is the date. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Um. Hold on. let's move on to... ending for ending. Right. Okay, I gotta be careful with this.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Welcome back, Team S.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
You're just in time, Team
the whole
S.
angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
I need to do a push-up. I'm a nice guy.
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro. scared. Big Bro. Dad and Annie.
No!
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Namatame.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! one that gets to go on living.
Well, there's the TV though. The window in the room is wide open. Okay, I'm gonna be very fucking careful. Oh shit.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
Alright, is this it?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean...
Mm-hmm.
Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
Oh shit, Yosuke's gonna
As
kill
for me,
someone.
Nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Alright, here we go. This is the part where the choices matter in terms of what ending we get. Alright. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Oh, well? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. He yelled at everyone to calm down. Alright?
He's right. Let's all calm down for
If
a
we
second.
chose any other options other than those 5,
Hey,
we would have gotten a bad
what do you
ending.
mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine. Yep. That's why I said I have to be very fucking careful with the choices I make. Seems everyone's finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's
Exactly.
no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery.
Or did
How can
he?
you possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Please be quiet, Chie.
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn. The investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that we go on with your friends to solve another mystery. There it is. Ranku up. Max level. Or max rank. Thou art I, and I am thou, that hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the full arcana. Loki! Boom! Investigation team social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the investigation team's social link. The power to create personas of the full arcana have reached its maximum. Narukami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the full social link, you can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Is this what I think it is? Is this judgment? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the judgment arcana. You have established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. You may earn experience from a few personas of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
Yeah, because he was about to jump.
The police officers outside seemed to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Teddy.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Yo, let's go!
Huh? What did you just say?
Oh.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Oh.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
So, can't we revive her using the power of friendship? The reason why I didn't say anything is because of that. Because we literally did. We revived her with the power of friendship.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep. He'll be all right, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. Rank you up. Adachi is such and your power grip is just
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snowing.
Oh, it's snow.
Yuki!
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
back in Namatome's room, was it really right to stop her from what were they about to do? But now, you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. It seems there seems to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. Oh. Will Nanako be alright? This is what happened to Namatome's hospital ward. Snow that started to fall, and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? I feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Oh. This is you right now, yeah, just stare. Yes.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Hi, Eagle. Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yes.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life?
Yeah, since
The
I haven't
answers to
unlocked
those
Death or
things lie within
Temperance,
you.
I haven't...
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory. during your
yeah.
journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
It's fine. I'm playing this game again. Don't worry, it's fine.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Oh. Oh. Seems the car stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left,
That's
it
what the
can
Death
be
of
worth
Kana
your
was, the
while
change.
To take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
And here's something from that distance. Is it Teddy? Oh, you're talking about real life. Oh, I think that was real life, yeah. Seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Yo, Yosuke.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone?
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Eagle said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano, the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Yeah, because you're a natural fucking idiot,
The
Chie.
possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? I want to say the warning letter, but I don't think that's correct. It's either 3 or 4. Not 3, not Persona 3, 4. Does it not matter? I guess it just doesn't matter. Oh, I was right. It was the warning letter. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm actually so smart. What the fuck?
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatome's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Bro, yes, what's up? You recall that the first warning letter said do not rescue, and the second one said if you don't stop this time, someone close will be pulled and killed. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff
Rescue
like
or kill.
don't rescue or kill?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. And the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
It's someone else. Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like...
Do you know any
Someone
mini
else wrote
snacks?
this
No, I
letter.
don't.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely
Awesome.
convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We all work together, take another step towards the truth. Rank you up, the seekers of truth. Take the truth, leave it up to your judgment, Akana.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I
Wait.
can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Go.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
That dance.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? It seems like he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Oh. Who did you throw in first?
Huh?
Yukiko.
Me?
What should you ask him? Did you kill those two girls? Nope.
They were killed.
In fun
I couldn't
sneeze at the
save.
same time. What the fuck? Okay. Has they been killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Should you ask him?
I have no idea. I want to know that too. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh, there it is.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
Cool.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Naoto's cast his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV.
To be honest, what the fuck?
Was you.
What did I do?
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me?
I will tell you the
safe over
truth.
there? Is that it?
Okay. What's up?
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate?
You're a little bit late on
Was
that,
it my
T-Bats.
mission to save people?
I played Arkham Asylum a couple weeks ago.
If I explained the situation to the victim,
Also, I'm Batman.
they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
Oh.
It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Take another step towards the truth. Rank you up.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow we're going out to talk to people in town. Let's finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit. Decide to go home early today and get some rest. Oh, Jesus Christ! Felt like I've fucking Man, I love playing. I love watching JRPGs and not playing them. There's the day school was founded to the day from school. Alrighty. About those murders. Instead last spring, still wonder what happened. Big deal, wasn't it? I've completely forgotten about that. I must be getting pretty old, huh? What is it? About those men. What are you talking about? Explaining this of Saki and Yamano a few months ago. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, seems like a long time ago. Haha. I don't remember something from that far back anyway. This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes staging an all attack on Inaba. What about you? Getting to see my office. Okay, sorry, he's no help. Information what happened for me. You've had the first one. Oh, let's just go around. Okay, yep. You're not gonna help. Hey, listen to this. Reset came and spoke to me. This is once in a lifetime thing. I asked her for an autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. They capture the suspect and put a lid on that case. You done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Reset right now. It's nice to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. His armor said more times, but occasionally a store that sells armor and weapons. Yep, that's correct. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? You have a question for me? A while ago, they said that a suspect has been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people. I'm sure he's coming. Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. I noticed. There isn't anyone like this in this town. I even know you. You're like you're staying at Dojimukins. Listen politely. You know, oh, they're frightening things, aren't they? Once they fix something like that, they'll keep asking for it. And well, I'm truly impressed by your kindness, boy. I think I understand you, but I wanted you to go into the sauna with your man. Phone call. There was some a long ago. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, I'm kind of freaked out too. What if I can buy a gas mask and get one? Everyone else already has one. That's me. Don't you recognize me? Why am I so? When I'm at home, I can just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Small town. If there's anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going all around. At least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. I'd say there's no such person. Don't make me more depressed. I said the news. Suspect has been caught. So that whole thing is over now. So Gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle on a foggy day. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. A strange person? No, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town. Let me say if I had, I'm pretty sure I can remember. Suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town anyway. What Junas? Yeah, the incident from last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be starting for college, got no room for useless information like that. Suspicious person, now that you mention it. My friend was saying she saw someone. I think she was just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Oh. I'm from Genius screwing as well. Alright. Okay. Focus and clear offices. And a little strange. My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? Got the murders. I'm sorry. Remember how, all I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of times passed by. Had a lot of people come over to us talk. I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Cat. Old man. Now that you mentioned the town was all buzz last spring. Remember that, don't you? Doesn't look like you find any more information than this in the last spring. Is it a strange person? I don't know. On the contrary, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it. Okay, so Murders is done, so I'm still looking for someone. Oh fuck, I don't know why I went there. Okay, I'm looking for a chick now, or a friend. Said she was in the shopping district. Okay. Someone told you I saw someone, that I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that. I remember Saki Kanichi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me that a Namatame person came to her one day and started sprouting all this craziness. Something about TV. I wonder what all that was about. Its relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to a time when Namatome tried to warn Saki. Seems things about Namatome made advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay. What was that going to do with anything? Wait, what? Information will happen before we enter the TV room. You know, at first moment I wonder what happened. It's gonna blah. I just ignored me and walked off. I don't know if it was possible. I kind of heard damn well, hurry up and go away. Wait. Okay, no one's moved. Who else is the first two? So do you think anyone still remembers them? Have I seen other weird people aside from Namatame-san? No. You've gathered as much information as you should report back to groups. Fuck, really? Okay, well that's that. Chinese diner Aya. You gotta move your friends on and finish gathering information. Ugh.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please!
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, that sounds nice. We're finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with Aaron about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You should go outside and get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
It must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock. If facing you, the clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Kanishi, and judging by the warning laws, the culprit most likely knows the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that you also knew that Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all of these? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi, Yamano, or Saki Kanishi, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all of the facts. The person who seems like the most likely culprit is... Alright, Team S, who do you think it is? Any lurkers also wanna answer? Anyone from chat wants to answer this? Yes, no, maybe. Alright. Okay. Someone else. Someone else. Anyone? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I already know the answer. Alright, time to reveal who is the culprit. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned so much about the police movements from Adachi as well. There was no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However... Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Well, if you don't tell friends protect Adachi, you get the accomplice ending. But since we're not going for that, you spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is.
Yep, hiding in
since
plain
he's a
sight.
detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
Yep.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Oh, that was adorable.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Yep.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but It's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
Yep.
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Mm-hmm. Various spectators have begun to cast suspicion, shout out suspicion of shit.
Is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you are getting closer to the truth. Ranku up.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on. I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. Then when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
It's still something you need to question Adachi about. About the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Uh-oh.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know
He
something about the
slipped.
method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Oh, he's running.
Wait,
Get
you
him.
son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Yeah, he's in the fucking TV.
Damn it. Where the hell did he go?
He's in the TV, guys. Come on.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He went through the TV.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
Yep.
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
You go through the fucking TV. Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Rank you up. So for today, no, we went back. You all went home. Alright. I am going to take a break here, so I shall be right back. Alright, I've actually decided I'm gonna call it here, and then on Tuesday we'll finish off Persona 4. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. I want to eat and relax because I'm fucking hungry. I'm ready for dinner. And tomorrow I'm doing podcast recording, so yeah. Podcast recording, and then Tuesday that's when I can come back to streaming. So yeah. Yep. All right. Well, now we know who the killer is, and yeah. So I don't know how much longer we got for this game until we finish it officially. But yeah, so Tuesday, maybe Wednesday will be like us finishing 4, and then when we finish it, I'll start New Game Plus, and we'll just rush through everything. I'll just be skipping through all the fucking skipping through all the dialogue and all that. We're also still doing social links and all that. So, alright, well, goodbye everyone. Take care, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Alright, bye-bye. Bye everyone. Bye-bye. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye-bye. My Tuesday, your Mondays most likely. Alright, bye-bye everyone. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye.